Greetings, ladies and gentlemen of the internet. I finally understood my role here. I have understood, I've seen the future, and I know what to do. Yes, so we're gonna dive into some Deck Tamer first today. I also need to get situated, because I did not do so. Oh, yes, okay. Oh, wait. Wrong thing. Game mode. That's what I meant to hit. Game mode, endless start. Pioneer, start. These options are fucking terrible. Maybe we Lumi. Do we fucking Lumi? Fuck it. Fuck it. I think we're going to be going for quite some time today, so, we're just going to wing it. Okay, we can get the Water Weary, which is great. We want the Water Weary. We do. Let's go. Alright, so Lumi is what we like to call fucking useless. Alright. Okay, you hit for 2. Good. You're immune to poison. We don't care. You hit. You hit. We go. Whack. 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 Excuse me? How did you hit for... Oh. Okay, we're dumb. We're fucking dumb. No worries, no worries. That is a problem. I see. I see here. Well, we're off to a bad start. I wish I did not start with the stupid-ass hell rats. I don't like the hell rats. I think they're bad. I think they're so bad. Noticeably, I cannot withdraw both of these. So we bring out another hell rat. We do the deeps to you, and you're gonna die, but I don't really care. Do I care? I feel like I do care, actually. Or I should care. Yeah, I feel like I should care. Weird flex, but I do feel like I should, in fact, care. Okay, so we just take you out and turn. You can't steal any health if you have no health to steal from. Haha. Come to my team, kangaroo. Thank you. Alright, we got a meat. We got a fish. Alright. Choose a ability. Well, it's very clear to me which ability we are taking, and it's Water Weary. It is Water Weary. I want him. Yeah. Zap. After using a status move, deals 1 damage to the opposing enemy. Oh wow, that's cool. That's pretty nifty. That's pretty nifty. He's really good. He doesn't have the ability though. He's pretty good. After using a status move, yeah. Okay. The only issue with this is, for obvious reasons, when you put this onto people, they are no longer at full health. So it's a bit of a problem, huh? They're no longer at full health. So let's just try to send it here and see what we can do. So you'll have 7 speed. That will go to 5 speed. If I heal you, you'll deal 4 damage. We could tame you. Alternatively, we could put you here, heal you, one-shot you, and put a different rat over here. And I think that's the play. So we want pillar poles, so that means we need to save the fish. So we do that, and then we put in this rat, because it doesn't really matter. He's only doing 1 damage. We want to just get rid of this creature as fast as we can, and you take 1, you take 2, you take 4, and no longer exist, doesn't trigger first, and you're fine. I think we do the same thing here again and just get rid of him, dude. Just get rid of him. We take our rat back. Alright, and then we have the pillar bolt pole. So the issue here is we want to do the damages, right? So noticeably you don't outspeed, so well, actually you do because you hit first, so that's fine. Here we can't do the necessary amount of damage without taking a hit here, and that's really bad. Oh god. Oh, excuse me, hold on. I really hate sneezing sometimes, I swear to God. Do not enjoy sneezing. Take 2, deal 3. That's not ideal. Maybe we do... Pillar Pole sounds great because with Kilmara we could get his ability. Okay, maybe we just are... you require a meat. What's our percent? 60%, and that's not great. You would have 2 speed. We attack at the same time. I think that's fine. So we need to do this so that you can one-shot. And do not lose your health. And we just leech and take 1, heal 1, and then we get out of this fight. I guess, right? It feels bad not to tame either one of them? Question mark. Okay, I think we actually just do this then. So we do that. Hit, and go. Oh, I'm so dumb. Shush, ma'am. I'm so dumb. Why did I fucking do that? Now he doesn't have full, which is really shitty. You heal, you do that. I forgot to hit the swift... Ugh! Balls, man. You have protection, which is annoying. But it doesn't actually matter. Alright, we tame. Welcome to the team, Mr. Pole. Got a berry and a meat, and we're gonna give this to... Doesn't really matter, I don't think, but... this is the better combat. Alright, so that's fine. Honestly, we don't give a fuck about water wary. What do we have? We have a meat, we have a berry. When placed, gives allies +1, doubles the positive. So I think we want him, probably. Gains 3 damage for 3 turns. That's fucking crazy. That's a lot of DPS, dude. That might mean we're healing our Hellrat to do maximum deeps. I don't know what that means. It's bad. It's bad news bears is what it is. Well, we definitely start with this. I do think we need to Hellrat. I think we need to heal the Hellrat specifically. As much as I do not want to. You're immune to negative effects, so that's a problem. We're going to lose some creatures here. I mean... Shit. This is bad news bears here. Hello. What are you doing? What are you doing? What do we do? Lumi is useless until further notice, by the way. Like, we're banking on getting the golden scarab effect and just transforming Lumi right away. But for the moment, he's actually useless, and that's a problem. I'm wondering if we heal Snowball instead. Kilmaru. Okay, so I think the plan is we are doing a Hellrat here. We're doing the Water Wary here. And then we healing here. It feels weird, but I think the answer is yes. Because then we can do 4 to him, and then you outspeed and one-shot, which is great. You're going to take 2. You're going to take 3. You'll be at 1 health. You'll be at 1 health. You'll be at full health. You'll be at 1 health. You'll be at 5 health. You'll be at 3 health. So not great, but I think it is doable with what we have. Okay. Hit. Yeah. Yeah. And then we bring back this Hellrat, right? You're going to hit. You're going to hit. We're going to sack you because we don't care. And then we're going to bring you... Oh, shit. You don't... I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. Shit. I didn't think about that, actually. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I did. We're good. So, you outspeed. You're going to hit first. You're going to kill. You're going to kill. You are going to die, but I think that's fine. And then we don't outspeed. So that's a problem. Oh, wait, you don't outspeed, bro. That's a problem. Okay, so we're doing this then. which feels bad. You won't be at full health anymore, which is shitty. But we can outspeed this boy next turn. The strength is going to be a problem, though. I think this is the best of a worse situation, so we just go. That was actually, like, the worst thing that could have happened, because I didn't realize he was slower for some reason. That's really fucking shitty. Good news is, Rat outspeeds and does his thing. You're going to... You don't outspeed noticeably. Dude, this sucks. This sucks. Okay, so you have to go here. If we bring in this rat, he outspeeds and kills. Shit. Alright, so the rat will get him. If I healed this rat, I could kill him. This rat comes in and outspeeds, gets him. This one, we don't really want him to take 3. But our option is taming a creature or not taming a creature. Oh, no, we just do it like that. We just do it like this. So you still get hit but for 3, unfortunately, but then you get a buff. You hit him, and then you hit him, and so it's just you standing. That's what we expected, and now he's just giving us the opportunity to do that. So we hit for 2, we hit for 1, and we end our turn. And we tame this boy. Welcome to the team, friend. Thank you. Got a meat, got a honey, and we're taking this 100%. Has 2. It doesn't really help anything. Plate slam, gain 1 armor. That's pretty good. All of these are terrible. Everything is terrible. He doesn't have the priority, which is good, but... Oh my goodness. Are any of our creatures full health? No. So, already I'm seeing a bit of a freaking problem here. Both of these fights are ridiculously hard, honestly. Both of these fights are ridiculously hard. Okay. What do we do? I want it my way. We are in deep, deep shit here. We only have one food. We might be losing this fight, to be honest with you. Notice that if we don't heal, he doesn't get the extra 2 damage, and so we have to use both of those. Or we take his strike ability. Seems interesting. Hello. What's up, Iris? Alright, we take his ability so that you just can't attack anymore, which is great news for us. Then we give this to the Hell Rat. Then we give him 2 damage. You see where I'm going here? Then we hit you here. You do this, and then we're going to outspeed because of that. Yeah. Alright, so we go like that. So you'll have 5 damage. You'll hit for 5 first. He will die. He will die. He will live. He will live. He can attack me, so he will also live. We still have a prime meat, so we could potentially do something there. Go. Okay, good. Good news. Great news. Great success. Alright, he's doing some bullshit, which is, you know, bullshit-y. Noticeably, we do not outspeed here. That's a problem. That is a problem. Does that mean our Hell Rat dies? Maybe? So we obviously need to attack here. You're going to... You don't get speed. You'll be doing 4 damage. I am wondering if we heal the pillar pole here and don't tame a creature. I think the answer is yes. As weird as that seems, I think the answer is yes. And then we're doing that. You're hitting here for 6. You can just continue to whack him. It doesn't really matter. We have no food left. We have no syringes. How you doing, Iris? I hope you had a great Thanksgiving. You take 1. Yeah. Yeah. Why did you take 2? Okay, you hit, you hit, you hit. Why did you take 2 damage instead of 1? I don't quite get that. Okay, there he took 1. Interesting. And then we win the fight. Wow, good. Oh, it's getting rough out here. Alright, we need a fast creature to learn Implosion. It's got to be one of our rats. There you go. We have rat. Golden Beetle, yes! Alright, that's what we need. That's... Oh, but it's between those 2. Oh, no. I mean, we have to see what the Lumi upgrade is, right? We gotta see. So we're gonna risk it for the biscuit, I guess, and do it. Did I get the one with... Of course not. Why would you get the one that actually does the thing that I need? Who do we need to one-shot here? Do we one-shot the swamp... Oh, we can't one-shot the swamp beast. Oh, we can't one-shot anything. Uh-oh. No, we can. Okay, so... This is rough, dude. This is rough. So we could heal the rat to full. He would gain an additional 2. He would be able to one-shot. And then we could give the honey to the other rat who could then one-shot him. And I feel like that's reasonable. Oh, wait. We can just do this. Do this. You come here. We go here. We give you honey. That hits. You outspeed. You outspeed. We put you down. You outspeed. You'll gain a buff. You'll hit first just in case, which will do 5 damage and kill. So dead, dead, alive. And then we might be using this on the pillar pole next turn. Maybe. Gain 1. Okay. Whack. Good. Noticeably, he's doing bullshit. Okay, so I think we just need to get our asses out of this fucking fight, to be honest. And we take out you, we put you over here, we do this. And then we sack this rat because you outspeed. And we just get rid of the board. Yeah, I think we just had to do that like that. I think it's value added, and we are allowed to ascend the one, the only, Lumi. I wonder if this ascension's any good. Please be good. Like, you're a 1/1 creature. You have 1 heart, 1 speed, and you don't do any damage. Please make your ascension be really good. Lumi Swarm. When an enemy takes damage, inflict 1 vulnerable to it for 1 turn. 8 damage? He's a 9/9? Holy shit! Ho! Holy smokes! Okay. Now we in it. We're in it, boys. And girls. We're in it. Alright, well that's sweet. And I would like the heals, honestly. This fight's gonna be difficult. So we should wonder if we... Oh no, we just are straight up using a berry here. And I'm also debating on using a meat here. Go. Alright. Obviously, we didn't get the creature that we needed to, because, you know, why would they make this easy on me? That's so obvious, you know? Alright, so we could outspeed, kind of. So I'm feeling like we slow down their speeds. He goes to 4, 5, 4. That doesn't help at all. It doesn't help at all, because we didn't draw Lumi Storm on turn 1, which is shit. Alright, so you just need to one-shot. And you can. So you will do 6 damage. That's fantastic news. Noticeably, you can't survive. And then Pillar Pole also can't survive because he's not faster than any of these creatures. So I think we're sacking 2 Hell Rats here. So I think we're doing this. We're just down speeding all of you guys. We're bringing you back because you don't have enough damage to one-shot anything. And then we are rat things. So both of these two are not going to live. It's very bad. It's even worse if they send out Draconal next, but we'll deal with that when it comes up, I guess. What did that do? 1 DPS down, huh? Okay. Alright, you... What are you doing to steal all effects from all creatures, huh? So we're whacking. We're doing... this. You don't outspeed. I wish you outsped. It's very frustrating that you don't outspeed, honestly. Alright, we do that. So now you can hit for a bunch. And you can just kill. Pillar Pole might be getting sacked here. I feel like he is getting sacked here. He is getting sacked unless we move him over here, but then speed issue, because we can only do 3 DPS, which is not enough to one-shot this creature. Noticeably, it is not enough. 9%. Okay, so you do that. We are sacking you, so I'm sorry, but I'm stripping you from that. And I'm stripping you of that. You're just dust in the wind. I'm so sorry. Good luck. Priority, yeah. Alright, so you outspeed, we're good. You outspeed, we are good. I'm debating on using Tornado Storm here. If we, hold on, if we Tornado Storm here, you die, you go to 2, you hit first, you die. You go to, you die too, but he dies. That's unfortunate, I feel like. You also have priority, so you're attacking first no matter what. We could live here if we are willing to do so. So... I don't know if I care about this guy, to be honest with you. As fucked up as that is, I don't know that I care. Oh, that's sweet. That's fucking sweet. Alright, that's cool. And we could tame you if we want you. Sure, why not? We've lost so many creatures this round, we might as well tame at least one. Alright, store HP, good. We have 4 creatures in our deck, by the way. We have 4 creatures in our deck, by the way. I mean, we outspeed you. So that's a thing. So I feel like we need to Lumi Swarm there. So you are going to one-shot. We're going to give all the speed downs. Good. We're going to bring out the Hellrat. Noticeably, that's shitty. Okay, you can hit first, though. And you can survive that, question mark? Yeah, you can. Okay, you die, you don't die, you fall asleep. Alright, gain, yeah, so you can go here, you can go here, you can attack in one shot. You are gaining speed, which we don't really give a fuck about. So you go here, you go here. And do we want to tame either of these creatures? Potentially. I guess we will tame him. We'll deal 4 damage, and that way we can tame him instantly, and we escape to fight another day. Whack! Dude, Lumi Swarm is ridiculous. Holy shit. Lumi, piece of shit, but Lumi Storm, amazing. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Fuck! Damn it, dude. That's really shitty. So he does 6 damage now instead of 8. That's one of the worst things we could have gotten, to be fair. So that means I want to rip this off of him. Right there. And that evens him out a little bit. And then I also feel like I want to rip the priority off. Tempted to give him... Okay, so that's going to you. Do you have any? You don't. So we rip this off of... we rip that off of you. Then we put that on you. And we put this on I guess it doesn't really matter where we put this, to be honest. Maybe you, though. We full heal all of our creatures, and we wish ourselves the best of luck because we are not even in wave 1 yet, boys. Alright, so. To its left. Fall asleep. So, first things first, we need to speed down. After speeding down, we are going to hope for the best, I guess. So deals 1, 2 in opposing. He doesn't outspeed noticeably, which is obnoxious. Okay, so you can take a hit. So you're doing enemies with sleep. So how do we do this? I think we want to do, like, is this to his left? Is directly in front of him to his left? I don't know. Unsure. You have priority. This is rough. This is... I don't know if we will beat this fight, to be honest with you, but I guess we will try our best and hope. So we could give +4 to you, but you get... Okay, so that means you hit all lanes for 7. You're dying, huh? Yeah. You're dying. Okay. Best of luck to us, I guess. Whatever. I feel like it doesn't specify this very well. All creatures to its left. So these two are going to sleep for sure, right? Does that include him? Is what I would really need to know, and I don't know. Fuck it. What's the worst that can happen, right? What's the worst that can happen? Well, then we're just gonna hit, right? Which will do 4 damage. Alright, let's see how this works. I need to know for science, so when I ask later, we just know. Okay, so it does put him to sleep, interestingly enough. Uh-huh. Interestingly enough, so... Wait, you're not sleeping, noticeably. Which is interesting. So you're doing this, you're doing this. And then you're doing that. Unless we are putting you instead. I think we are. So we're going to do that. And then we're just going to hit. Do the thing. And... okay, so you're gaining how much? You're giving him 4. So that goes to 7. Plus 4. 7 plus 4 is 11. I think this guy lives with 1 health. I don't really know how that works. Go. Yep, that is exactly how it worked. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Nice. Nice. All right. Good. Good, 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 good. So here's where we're going to lose some deeps, which is shitty. Noticeably, you have too much damage down at this point, and you will be faltering. We're going to fucking just rock him in the face, honestly. We're going to do that so that you get less speed, right? You're hitting for 3, which is really fucking shitty because you are going to die now if I don't heal you. So we had to do that, and then you are dying, which is also pretty shitty. It is, in fact, shitty. You're only going to hit for 6. Also shitty. And you're not going to have much damage. Alright, so we just gotta whack as hard as we can here then. Just fucking whack. Go. Get him, Lumi! Fuck him up, bud! Alright, you're hitting all lanes again because you're a dick! Alright, so, I mean, you're just gonna hit. You're gonna go over here and you're gonna hit. Can't put out the rat because the rat would cease to exist. Unless we were willing to heal it, which I'm not. We go. I don't know if this matters. I don't think it matters. Okay. Then we win this fight and we start the actual endless mode right here. I am debating on healing him for 2, but that involves him taking 3, which is obviously not ideal, so we just go. Get me out. Silver Beetle. We could evolve the Hell Rat. We could evolve Kilmaru. Horror of the Deep, huh? He's crazy. What do we have? We have a fish. Noticing he doesn't have a thing. Ooh, we need to do this. No matter what, we have to do this fight, because otherwise we are just straight up dead. And that's not great. So what do we do? you just hit first and kill. We probably speed them down. Triple damage. It will do 1 damage, it will do 3 damage. 3 damage is not enough. How the fuck are you supposed to beat wave 10 on Pioneer? Like, maybe you're not supposed to do it on... Maybe you're not supposed to do this on Pioneer difficulty, but, like, let's keep where I keep going to. So, I suppose we have to heal you in order to do 8 DPS.
Lotion, baby.
God damn it. Well, we know that fucking works. That's great. That's so funny. That's so funny. I didn't make a command for unlurk. Come to think about it, actually. Did not do that. What are we doing? Are we sacking Snowball? Snowball, I think it's your time, bud. I'm kind of sorry. You served us very well, but I think it's your time. Temporary effects don't count. Okay. Okay, we do outspeed. You outspeed, but you are dying here. God, we're losing the rat too? Dude, this is terrible news. We are in danger, man. Oh, I forgot a word in that text also. Hi, Lighthouse. I didn't expect you to be done so early. You usually stream for like 6 hours. Are both of you dying? We don't have any more creatures. Okay, so we can outspeed and kill both. We have 1 creature left in our deck, by the way. Well, now 2 after this fight, but we have 1 creature, 2 creatures. Okay, so we need a creature with a lot, with probably a 7/7. 7/7 or a 6/10. Like, how fast do we need you to be? Very fast, I think. Team members deal 3 extra damage when they hit targets in other lanes. That could be really good, because then we could do 6 damage to everything not in front of us. I don't know about either, though. Any of those. Let's take this one. I've never tried it before. Poison heals this creature instead of inflicting damage to it. After a team member uses a status move, it regains 1 health. When placed, deals 1 damage to all enemies. Okay, and we need something that does a lot of DPS. Noticeably, deal 1 extra damage for every time this creature has healed. It doesn't heal, so... Neither of these are great. I guess we take that. This is not a very good creature. Holy shit. Dude, why is this shit so hard? Holy crap. We have 2 creatures. Are you shitting me? Gain 9 armor? Go fuck yourself. What do? What do? Hits first if at full health. So we have 2 creatures. How do we survive this fight? I don't feel like we do survive this fight. Because he outspeeds. Because of that bullshit, we... Why did that not kill? Interesting. So you have to go here. You hitting for 6. You have more speed than me. Why do you have so much fucking speed, dude? Why do you have 11 fucking speed? What do we do? I think we have to do this. Just to survive this fight, we have to do that. Noticeably, we cannot tame a creature. This seems almost impossible, by the way, on hard difficulty here. I just want to point that out. Or on very hard difficulty. This seems almost impossible to actually get the achievement, which is wave 10, by the way. So you have to go through the first 8 floors. You have to beat the boss. Then you start wave fucking 1, which is crazy. That's annoying. We have to take you out because you'll survive this, but we are not doing well here. I really wish I could tame any creatures. It would give us some food. It would give us a full heal. It would do anything. It would be wonderful, and it's just not. Okay, we did survive wave 2, though. Noticeably, that these are downgrades for us right now. Literally both downgrades. We can't take either of them. Dude, what the fuck is this shit? Alright, this is where we die, for sure. This is where we die. Alright, so... we do this then. Alright, we do that. Do you outspeed? You have 7 health. We're doing 7 damage? Question mark? Well, if I'm wrong, we just go out in a blaze of glory here, I guess. So, oh wait, no, you won't be doing 7. But you can do 7? Yeah. Good. We made it through the first part, but now we are probably dead. I wish I had some other creatures. I really wish we had some other fucking creatures. Noticeably, the timid on this, like this Lumi could have been incredible if he didn't have that. So we heal him. We cannot one-shot, correct? That is correct. I think we are dead on board here. I think we're dead on board. The only way we could do this is if you go here, you go here. You use this, you use this. We heal you. We use that. Doesn't kill, but it gives us a little closer. You two fall asleep. You take 4 poison, but then you die next turn. Yeah. Can't do enough damage to kill either of these, any of them. Yeah, that's GG. That is G fucking G right there, let me tell you. Okay. Now we... yeah, right here is GG. GG. Damn. Why is Pioneer mode so difficult, by the way? Damn. Let me go to the bestiary real quick. I just want to see... do you have to win the run? You have to win the run with the creature to get credit for it. So there's really no reason that we should even be on Pioneer doing this. All right, let me do one run on this on easy, I think, because there's no end to endless. It's endless, right? So it doesn't say what difficulty we have to do this on, so let's just do this on fucking easy. We're going to take Quetzi because Quetzi is the G. Although, that Lumi. I kind of want the Lumi. Actually, why Lumi when we can have 2 Quetzis? That's the real question, you know? Alright, so you outspeed and kill. You do not outspeed, but we can just put you to sleep. Good. Okay, we do that and put you to sleep, and then you come back to me. You go out, put the Quetzi to sleep, go. Good, you're asleep. We hit you, you're asleep, you're asleep. We live, good. We heal our ant. We tame the batfish. We hit Quetzi, we tame the batfish. Great, and we end the turn. We tame Quetzi, and then we get 2 Quetzi. 2 Quetzi. 1 Quetzi, 2 Quetzi. And we tame you with a berry. Welcome to the team, Quetzi, number 2. Alright. Damage, yes. Full heal, yes. Hi, bear. What you doing? What you doing, little baby? Little baby. I want syringes. Fine. So we are going to do Quetzi things here. You do that. Then we do this, which will, so we'll take 1, go to 3, block for 2, and then take 1, go to 2. Okay. Now we bring out our ant boy. We try to put you to sleep, then we should have ripped that off of him already, but I didn't. It's fine. Just hit for 2, take 1. Oh, I didn't think about that. Undo that shit. Yeah, I didn't think about that. So I want to sack the batfish, I think. Okay, so we do that. We take that. We vampirism. We take that. We put that on Quetzi. We hit for 2. We hit all lanes. Where did all of our syringes go? Did we only start with 3? I'm okay with sacrificing the batfish because I don't care about the batfish. Like, whatever. No one... Yeah, I don't care about the batfish. Alright, you'll full heal. Good. You noticeably do not outspeed. You can do that. That was dumb. Undo that shit. So you go here, you just attack for that, and then we go on. Get rid of the skull crab, fantastic. We might want to consider taming this dude because the end of the turn gives 2 sturdy and 2 damage down. Actually, we don't want you at all. That seems fucking terrible, so let's just forget it ever happened, I suppose, and take out you, put in Quetzi, and Quetzi, hit for 4, and that way we just win the fight. Poison 2. Too bad sturdy. It has no effect. Good. Alright. Works like a fish. Mutated fish. Yes. Always pick the mutated fish. Fight or flight. Dangerous foe. Notice we're not getting any syringes here. We should start taming some fucking creatures. Uh-huh. Fall asleep. Okay, so we're going to... Poison here. Ant. Do we want to do more damage and do enough to kill? Potentially. Will it make it hard to tame the next creature? It would. Which we need to absolutely tame at least one creature here, by the way. At least one. Okay, so you and you will go to... Oh, wait, no, you're going to hit first. That's really annoying of you, sir. I don't like that. I don't appreciate that. I think you're a shitty person. All right, go. You come here. You go ahead and do that then. Both of you go to sleep. Go. Okay. Then you attack for 2. You attack for 2. No, you come back. You attack for 2. You are... I guess we just tame you? Question mark. We attempt to tame you. We got it. Good. Hitting for 2. But not really. You guys will both heal, and we could tame, and then we'll worry about getting him next time. Good. Okay, we heal our ants. Outstanding news, and we tame. I don't know that I want him, to be honest with you, so I think we just attack. Do that, and then maybe we want you, but I don't think we do. I don't think we want him. Okay, so then we just swap you, do that, and do that. We could tame if we want to, but I don't think he's very good, to be honest, so just get us out of this fight. We're going to speed run this. We're going to speed run this as fast as we can here. Alright, so we got those two. We're going to fight a creature, obviously. He seems great. We obviously want that. We do not outspeed. So we just bite you. We could make it so that we could do... that's too much damage. Do we have any meat? We do. What's our percent chance? 14? Okay, and then you hit first, gain 2, and then we're good. Take 1 for poison. I feel like I want this creature though. So 70% chance, but if we do this, then we should have 100. And we do. Thank you. Fusion. We could fuse 2 Quetzies together. No, that would be terrible because their effects don't stack like that, so. Kind of shitty. But we could fuse a Quetzi and Diptramine, huh? Then we can't fuse it. I would like that's really good if you can gain some strength, but none of these dudes have any strength, and we don't have any syringes. We're just gonna go for the items, I think. Okay, you're doing 4 damage, which is really disgusting, I want you to know. Let's see here. Let's see here. So we're definitely using something here. Okay, we're gonna bite you in the face. Karn Trap goes here. You outspeed, so you only take 2. Do we want you? No, I don't think so. We could just outspeed and kill. Which I'm unsure about. I think I want to just put you to sleep. Do that, and then we could tame that creature if we want. We could tame that creature if we want. And we go. Okay, I do think we are going to tame both of these creatures. I don't really see a reason not to be honest, so... Or do we want the dragon instead? Potential dragon. You're still sleeping, by the way. That's not great. Do we use a full heal here? Just do that, right? Yep. Good. You can just hit. You're still fine. We don't care. Alright, good. We outspeed here, you kill. We don't outspeed there noticeably. You're dealing 3 damage. We take out you, we put over you. And then you can Giga Sting here, and Quetzi will take some damage, but it's fine. Alright. So you're dealing 3 damage, which is shitty, so that means you have to come here. We need to do this plus this equals 3, and then we can tame that creature and move on with life. Ooh. That did not work as intended. That did not work as intended. Are you for serious right now? 71, 88%. If we don't, he just dies, is the bullshit. And I don't want him to die. Come on, one time. Thank you. I used 3 fucking foods on that dude, but it's fine. Swap their stats. Quetzi and him. Okay, Quetzi's a 6/6, which is good. Arbitration or Silver Beetle. Silver Beetle's better because then we get 2 Quetzions. Arbitration, aberration. I can never say that word. Is decent though. Who would we want to tame? Who would we want to tame? I don't really want any of those dudes. I do want him. I do want him. I do want him. Or him. Or him. Like, I honestly would take any of these creatures. Which is pretty dope. Noticeably, you're doing a lot of damage here, buddy. And I don't appreciate that at all. Do we have anything that is good for that? Not really. 2, we could outspeed and kill. I should not have put that here. I should put it here. Oh, well. Do that. Take 3. You're taking 4. Do we have anything that outspeeds? No. Are we sacrificing an ant here? Are we sacrificing the slusher? I think it's the slusher because he's just kind of shitty. I don't know. The slusher is whatever. We probably shouldn't have tamed him to begin with. Probably shouldn't have tamed him to begin with, which is fine. Alright, we can use the fish here, though. Gains Ice Wall. Sure. Okay. You're doing 5 damage, which is dumb. Yeah. We could survive by using this and a full health. Take 0.5, which would be shitty, but I think it is worthwhile. Then we are still getting 3 dealt to us here, so we're going to do that. Poison you. That will go to 2 health, so we want to just take the hit, potentially. I think it's worth losing an ant here, to be honest. I think it's worth losing an ant and an uncle, maybe. And if we just don't do anything, you can tame him. Oh, I forgot he had torpidity. That was dumb. I forgot he had that. Okay, so tame you. Kind of want you as well. You're doing damage, which is shitty. Okay. So now we are, if we do that, that's 3. You outdamage, you outspeed. We are doing this then, and you will kill. Then we're doing this, and you will hit. And then we are doing this, and it does nothing to you, so we're doing that, no, but that doesn't do anything to you. It's a problem, huh? If we do that, we're doing 2 plus 2 is 4, plus 2 is 6. We're doing too much damage if we do that. No negative effects. Makes that really annoying. We used so many items here. With the sturdy, we don't do any damage to him, is the really shitty thing here. So you're just effectively fucking useless, so we bring out you so that we can at least do 2 damage. 1 damage, I guess. Heal the Quetzal. Quetzal's pretzels. Getting our ass kicked, dudes. Okay, we tame the Asperos. And now you out DPS, and we get the fuck out of this fight. Good lord. We used so many things, we lost so many creatures. That was real bad. Okay. We got 3 creatures out of it, though. We got the Silver Beetle, which is great. And now we have a choice of 2 shitty things, but this gives free food. We're going here. Okay, so when the opposing enemy receives speed down, gain that much armor. Let's see, doesn't really help us, honestly. Hi. Okay. Is this the good Quetzi or this bad Quetzi? Bad Quetzi. I mean, we're doing this. We're doing this. We're doing this. Okay. Unfortunately, we would still die because you don't outspeed. Why do we have... Oh, all enemies have speed down. I understand. Okay. We're taking back the beetle. Are we taking the hit? No, we can't take the hit. Oh. Oh. What are you doing? 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 Oh, I need a move. I know. Hi. So, if we speed him down, two plus two is 4. Not enough. If we did that, it would be enough. This is a shitty predicament here. We give armor or we give the speed down. We give the speed down because that way you can get the armor. I'm tempted to just... You outspeed, so you could survive a hit like that. And then we will just continue doing the things and the stuff. Okay. What? Excuse me? Hold on. Undo. Why did that do so much damage? So, you had 8 health. Oh, he's doing 8 damage. I see. I understand the predicament that we are in. I understand. So, in order to not have him die, we'd need to do that then, so that he would actually survive. Which means I want to do this then. Okay. I need to get a water. I haven't had a water in a minute here. Need water. Need the agua. Okay, good. Good. Okay, so you outspeed. How much is it to tame you? It's a 50% chance, huh? What about you? It's a 46% chance. Not great. You'll do 5 damage. We can guarantee tame. You don't outspeed noticeably. You're doing 3 damage. We have 4 health. I was gonna say we live, but we don't live, actually. I really kind of want him, so we're going to give it a best shot. 100%. Perfect. Alright, so now we're living this, which is wonderful news for us. And noticeably, we are losing that fight. That. Okay, and then take 3, heal for 2, and go. Good. Good, scaly boy. Whack him. Good. All right. So now we can tame the shell. And we may... No, we're not going to send it for a 50% chance. That's ridiculous. And we put you here instead then, and we don't worry about it. Actually, we just do this. We just do that. Good. All right. Deal 6 damage if the target has damage down. Deal 6 extra damage. Do we have anything that does damage down? We don't have... we do. Okay, let's try it. HP. We could get a third Quetzal. 3 Quetzals. I mean, and a syringe. Fucking 3 Quetzals, dude. Yeah, absolutely. All right, which Quetzal are you? Are you okay? You're the not great one. You're doing 8 damage noticeably here. That's kind of nutty. I don't love that. We could put you to sleep. Alright, so first things first, we are going to... poison you, I guess. Going to bring out the beetle. You become the big beetle. We're going to put you to sleep. Okay. We're going to do this here, and we're going to inflict 6. You'll gain 6 armor, and then you can block this. And then you... You're fine. They're all taking poison damage. I want that ability. We're gonna try to tame that ability. That ability is just way too good, so I think we have to. Ten, bitch. Oh, that was a crazy series of events right there. All right, 50%, 75%. Better odds? No. Better odds? Yes. We definitely want that to take it, and I think we're just doing that. We're bringing... You don't outspeed. I see. So I think we're just putting you here then. Will they both attack him? I don't know how that works. I don't know how that works. Okay, that is exactly how I thought it would work. Fantastic news. Alright, so what's our chance to tame you? Not great. Do we have anything that outspeeds you? Also negative. Okay, so shitty. 50% is bad. 68% chance bad. Damn. I was hoping. Can we undo this? Will not refund your food. Interesting. Okay. I mean, we just take 4 on you then, because we don't want to take 4 on Quetzirion. Plus, we get a 3rd Quetzi here, so, like, fuck it. Guess who we're taming? It's Quetzi! 3 Quetzis! Hi, beer. Alright, so now what we're doing is we're putting this onto the good Quetzi. We're then taking the damage and we're putting that onto the good Quetzi. You. And then we are taking this. And we're giving that to the good Quetzi. And then we're also taking this. And we're giving that to the good Quetzi. Okay. And we full heal. And we fight the boss. Okay, so we are right away. We're upgrading 2 ants, I guess. Just whatever. Okay. I'm unsure if I want to do ant things. Yet, anyway. Yeah, ant would just die. Maybe we just want to do that then. Falls asleep, which is whatever. Like you, we don't really give a fuck about you, right? Like, you're pretty shitty. You're dying no matter what, unless I take you out. So we oh, it doesn't. We just gotta hit then, huh? Or we just hit here? No, we can't. I'm actually going to use that here, do this, and then we're going to do 5 damage to you. Alright, so it's really annoying. It's really kind of obnoxious, to be honest. So both of you will die. Is this the good one? No, this is not the good one. Do we want to save the Great Shell by healing it? We heal it for 5. He goes to 7. He would survive. Do we care if he survives? I don't know. if we do it like this, you hit him. You have 7 health. You go to 4. You go to 1. You die. You kill. So if we do that, they both just die anyway. So I don't think that we care. Do we want to use 1 food here to do 1 more damage here? I can't see that being a thing. So I want to say we just do that and we let both of these die. Alright, so you're doing that. Alright, so we have... We're doing Quetzi. We're doing Quetzi. We're doing Beetle. We're bringing back the Beetle. Okay. So we're going to do this. We're going to do damage down. Huh? So we're just going to do this. And then you're gaining strength. So we're going to try to put you to sleep. Okay. 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 And so you're revitalizing, you're hitting all lanes, which is shitty. We survived this. Ant does not survive this. I'm wondering if we put you in here. I think so. You don't outspeed noticeably, but I think that's okay. And then we just keep whacking away as much as we can. And you should both live. Did I forget? Oh, I did. Do that. Good. Good. 2 Quetzis is very good, by the way. 3 is even better, but... Yeah, Bear, what's wrong, honey? What's wrong with the baby? What's wrong with the baby, huh? What's wrong? What's wrong with hers? Alright, so... I would love to keep you out, but we can't because of you're doing too much DPS. We don't want to heal you right this second. So, we're doing this... No. We're doing this. You're hitting all lanes, so I guess we just do that and end the turn. Infinite armor! The Quetzarian armor! Good. Alright, we don't care what you're doing. We just want to keep whacking you as much as we can here. Let's do that then. Do that then. Hi, boys. Is it because you're hungry? I think she's hungry, huh? Alright, then we just bring you in, and then we just win this fight and move on to the next. Double Quetzi! Amazing. I wonder if we can assemble the pieces of Exodia and get 3. That would be cool. Woo. All allies. Syringe. Oh, we definitely want Aberration. Noticeably bad turn 1 here. That's, you know, expected, I guess. Okay, so... I think we are anting, beetling. We're taking away the beetle. You hit for 5, which is noticeably not enough. If we do 1, you go to 5. Oh, so wait. We do just kill then? So we do this. And then we do this. Okay, you 1-shot, which is great. You're obnoxious, which is shitty. You outspeed, which is also shitty. You... I guess. We're taking 6 damage here, which is shitty, but... Alright, so... You outspeed, but you're doing giga damage, which is not great. You don't outspeed, you don't outspeed. How do we tame the horror? 0% chance to tame the horror. Interestingly enough. I think we try to get a second one of these, maybe? Good. So you're hitting for 2 to all lanes. That's shitty. You're doing 6. That's shitty. You outspeed, so we could live. So you'd gain 3, go to 7, take 7, you would die. We have no food left. We have no items left. So this is the part where shit starts to get real. So you obviously have to go here. You have to go here. Oh, wait. You die, huh? You're also dying on board right now? Why do you have damage up? I don't understand why he has DPS up there. X2 to all enemies. We don't really care about you. I think we care about you. No, I don't think we do, actually. Not enough for me to sack the other shit, because this guy is literally him. So we're sacking these 2. Is shitty, I think. Wait, hit all lanes. All lanes. Okay, that's mildly annoying. Okay, so we do that then, and we... I mean, it doesn't matter if you hit or not. You have 0 damage. Good. Poison, good. Alright. So... You're dealing... 4 damage? We could make you live with him. And we attack here then. Okay. Alright, we're still in it, but my god. Okay, we want a fast as fuck creature. We want him to, when an enemy receives, inflict 2 poison to it. We want you to have buffing stuff. Good. Place gain the moves of the ally to the left. Has the same speed. Yes. We want to deal damage equal to its speed. Abso-fucking-lutely. We want to hit first, inflict damage down. We do that. Alright. Give me 1 second, guys. I will be right back. We're going to feed the doggos, and I'm going to use the restroom because we haven't taken a break in 2 hours yet, so we'll be right back. All right, we're back. It's so weird having my camera be so fucking big, by the way. I don't know how I feel about that. Don't know how I feel about that. Three Quetzies in my opening hand. That's a lot of Quetzi. Unfortunately, we can only evolve 2 of them, though, so that is kind of shitty, but, you know, 2 is better than none, I suppose. So we're going to Quetzi. We're going to Quetzi. We're going to Beetle. Take you out. Put in the 3rd Quetzi. Look at that. Look at it go. Amazing. All right. Amazing. Okay, we do need to give you armor, those, or else you will die, huh? So we're going to... Ooh, we don't outspeed, huh? We don't outspeed. Why are you doing 4? Oh, you're giving plus damage to everything, I think. I see. So we're just going to do that here to Quetzi then to ensure he lives, and we're just going to do that. Now, whack, whack, good. 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 Hit at the same time. Holy shit. Why is Quetzi so fucking strong? Holy shit, dude. Alright, what do we have? We have a fish and a berry. Notice you can't tame this guy, which is interesting. 75% chance. Or if we rock him, we can get him, but he doesn't really have anything that we want. You're doing 6 damage is a lot. I don't love that. Why am I asleep? I don't love that either. Why are you asleep? Do we want any of these dudes? Like, it doesn't really seem like it. I mean, I would love to have Horrors of the Deep, but you can't tame this dude apparently, so I guess we go. You live at 1 health. Okay. And you do that, you do that. Really annoying. Can't tame them. Really annoying. So we just whack, take 4. Unfortunate. Get out of the fight. Did gain 2 of those health back, so I guess that's okay. Alright, wave 3. Revive a dead creature. This is a really shitty one. Notice their health is climbing, by the way. Fusion, huh? I mean, when in Rome. When in fucking Rome. So I'm noticing you're doing a lot of damage here. I don't love that. What do we do? So he can one-shot any one of these dudes. When an enemy receives poison, who's giving the speed? Or do they just have the speed naturally? Feel like we need to, like, you have the most health. You're doing the most damage. Oh wait, hold on. But you don't outspeed, huh? You don't outspeed. Because we could do 8. So I think what happens is we need to put you here. We need to put you here. You one shot. You will one shot. We put in you. Now you do 8 damage, which is great. And then we put in you. Again, doesn't outspeed. We do that. And we try to protect him as much as I can, because he's going to take a fuckload of damage here. You are taking 6, which is shitty, though. How many syringes do we have? We have 1 syringe. We could tame someone here. If we tamed... Do we have a fish? We do have a fish. Let's just go. Whack. Ow. Heal. Nice. Alright. Inflicts 3 to all enemies. So that's a problem because he poisons all of us, hits all lanes. That's also a problem, huh? You're a problem. Can you use this on you? You cannot use it on him. Interesting. That's very interesting. I want you. And you one shot, so that's great. You do that, that's fine. You are currently dead on board, which is not fine. I would love to tame him. 30% chance. Let's see. He would still die. Do we sack a Quetzi? Doing 6. I think we're doing this then. Can't leave you out because you still die. I really want to tame him, but... What's the percent? 20. I am willing to use everything we have here, actually. To try to tame this dude. I'm literally willing to use 5 pieces of food on this dude. Ha! We got the 20% chance. Alright. No shot. Good deal. Alright. 20% chance, baby! Woo! That's super strong. Choose 2 creatures to fuse. Alright. So, hear me out. What if we fused Trying to figure out who I want to fuse here. I can't reach your bulbs. Maybe a Quetzi. It's not going to be a very good amalgamation. I think I'm going to do it, though. I think I'm going to do it. Yeah, it's not a very good amalgamation, but his spells together should give him a decent stuff. Mutagen is great. What is this speed? Why do you have so much speed, boys? Really annoying. Honestly, just really annoying. I hear the baby. Fuck. Alright, so we continue to have this problem I'm noticing here. Do we bring out 2 ants and then we cannot get any Quetzis this fight? I don't know why, but I feel like this is the right call. We'll give it a shot and just see. We'll just see. So you'll take 1 plus 2. You'll take 3. You will take 2. You will die. We only do 6 damage to you, so we'd have to use a rock. But you die, right? You outspeed. I think you guys live if we do this then. And we then Giga Sting. And then we could tame this creature. All of us should live. You go to 9 health, take 6 damage. You go to 9 health, take 7 damage. You both live. Okay. We tame that dude, I guess. Berry is a 50. Fish is a 75. Okay. Hits 3 times if the target has 0 speed. Good thing we do not. I'm seeing a trend here of badness, though. You're doing 3 damage. We can block your 3 damage. Are we sacking an ant? Maybe? You don't outspeed. You don't outspeed. You don't outspeed. None of you outspeed. don't love that. Something is dying to him. You can live over here. No, you'll actually still die because of poison. He's doing 7 no matter what. We can poison. We cannot. We're dead on board. Unless we're willing to heal. I might be willing to heal. He still dies no matter what, though, because he's doing 7, so... One more creature. I really wish all 3 of you were not fucking attacking, to be honest. It sucks to lose both ants here. No matter what we do, we can't attack first. 4 damage. He has 8 health. We could rock him. He'd go to 6 health. So you still die no matter what then. You could still live if we do this, I suppose. And you're dying then no matter what. So I do think that we want to pull this one out. We're going to sack this one to do 6 DPS. And we tame that boy, I guess. Oh no, I forgot to heal the dragon, so he still dies. Should he? Do we care? And if we care, how much do we care? I think we do care. I think we do, in fact, care. So we're going to heal you first. He's attacking first, which is shitty. Yeah. What is this attack, by the way? This is fucking crazy. That's a stupid ass attack. You're still doing 7 fucking damage, by the way, bud. Noticeably, you're doing a lot of damage. Prime fish 100%. I mean, speed down, we don't care. Hits twice. So he's doing 8 damage. So he's doing 7 damage. This is great. This is wonderful. This is the best news I've ever seen in my life. You just need to hit. What do we do about this? Hey, Thor. How you doing? You don't get to cast this unless we're willing to heal you. I think we do want to do that. Tired, but okay. Same here, man. Also very tired. That is enough DPS. You die, you die. It seems really bad, but I think it's the only... I forgot he hits for twice. I forgot he hits twice. I fucking forgot he hits twice. God damn it. There's nothing we can do about that. There is nothing we can do about that. There's actually nothing we can do about that. I see. What do we do about that then? Playing your Minecraft game? Nice. Right, we have to just die on board here. Shitty. Really shitty. Don't get to do any of the deeps. We're sending out you. We might actually be dead here, to be completely honest. We may just be dead here. Like, this is one of the worst series of guys that we could have fought. I think we're sacking a fucking Quetzi, dude. Man, that's rough. You'll hit... You would die on impact if we don't. We're sacking a Quetzi. That feels really fucking bad. Feels really fucking bad. We don't outspeed. So currently you're taking 5. You don't outspeed. 10% chance. Not good odds, obviously. Wow, this feels really bad that we're sacking a Quetzi, dude. You're taking 5 damage. Shitty. Very, very shitty. Okay, so you outspeed and kill this asshole. We have to do this. Have to do that. Doesn't matter what you do. And here we just want to hit. We'll kill it, which is fine. Kill it, or we could be able to tame it, potentially. Never mind. I accidentally just won the fight. Alright, whatever. 2 creatures, got a fish and meat. Give 2 creatures. We're running out of creatures, noticeably. We're going to give this to Good Quetzy. And Undying? Oh my god. That's sick. That's fucking sick. Alright, cool. Wait, we're on another boss? Oh god. Hold on. Are you shitting me? Wait, this is boss number 2. What? 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 Oh boy. Give that to Good Quetzy. Wait, where did my other... Oh, shit. We only have 1 Quetzy left because we sacked one and we... Creature number... Wait, why are we already on boss number 2? Wait. What? Excuse me? I'm confused. Much confusion. This is so much harder! Wait a minute. Holy fucking fuck. Holy... Wait a minute. What do we do? What do we do? We don't outspeed. He's got so much speed. What is this shit? This is bullshit, dude. You're still a... we are so fucking dead. This is... Dude, why is endless mode the hardest thing in the fucking planet? This is easy mode. We're getting our asses kicked. So, I'm realizing that any creature I put out there is just immediately dead. All 3 creatures, if I put out there, are immediately dead. We put out 1 creature out there, it's dead. We put out 3 creatures, it's dead. We put out 2 creatures, it's dead. And they have such high speed that we can't attack. So, how do we win this fight? We don't. we obviously just don't. What do we do? We could poison our amalgamate. That gives him protection, but that's only for 1 hit. So we could survive 1 hit, but then he's getting hit 3 more times for 18 damage and dying. This is definitely our demise right here, by the way. Definitely our fucking demise. Like, even him does not outspeed. Like, what the fuck, bro? What do we do? So here and here would get hit for 12. Here is getting hit for 6. If we only put 1 character in, they hit for 18. If we put 2 characters in, this one gets hit for 12. This one gets hit for 6. No, 12. And if we put 3, then 6. No, 12, 6, 12. Which is more than I can handle. Thinking about putting out 3 to try to do something. He'll gain 6 damage, which if we could hit would be great, but again, doesn't outspeed. Okay, so I think... Wait, do you just die? Because... Welcome back. Do you just die? So, you're gonna attack first. You're killing whoever I put here. Well, almost. Then you're killing... Okay, you're not killing, so we're okay. So we need to do this to this, this to this, this here. Okay, so they survive the initial hit. Oh no, we still lose. We still just fucking die, don't we? Ugh, why is this so hard? Why is this so fucking hard? We need to speed him down because otherwise we don't even stand a chance. Biddies. Which one? Which one? Which one? Thank you for those biddies. I appreciate that. So currently, he's getting hit for 6. This is fine. We need to... Okay, we need to do that so then we actually have a chance at hitting any of these fucking assholes. I think that's fine. Go. Good. Good. Okay. Alright, so that worked all right, obviously. That worked all right. Deals double damage to creatures that have blah, blah, blah. Noticeably, none of you do anything here. You're removing, so currently hitting for a lot. So I'm thinking about healing the arbitration, aberration, whatever. I'm thinking about putting you over here and hitting for as much as you can. And then I'm thinking about doing you here because you don't really matter. You here. And then I'm thinking about poisoning you. You survive 1 hit, but then you die. That's a problem. That's a problem. Poison's good. We have to heal the whatever this dude is called, the arbitrage or whatever the fuck. We have to heal you. So hold on. We can do something crazy here. So we do this. We poison you. You get protection. You get hit for 1. Then you inflict Vuln to yourself, and then you still live. Noticeably, the aberration is currently dead on board, though. That's not great for obvious reasons. It's not great. We have to do that. Okay. Okay. I did. I said thank you for those bits. I don't know if you heard the alert go off or not, but it did go off. Did go off. Okay, it did go off. Let's see. Where the fuck is Quetzy, dude? This is some bullshit. Alright, so we just want to... If we heal for her 3, he goes to 4 health. He takes 1 damage from here, goes to 3 health. He dies from poison, so we actually want him to go here then, I think. You don't outspeed, though. It's a problem. You'll have 2 additional health, so you'll have 3 health. 3 health. We could heal you for 3. So that gives him 6 health. If we were willing to use the thing, but he still dies, so it's not great. I'm feeling like we take this boy out then, and we just do that, and you at least die now. Thank God. Okay, we got one of them fucking dead. Holy shit. Alright, so we do this. You don't outspeed noticeably. You don't outspeed. It has the aura though, so I think this is our best shot. So we do this to you. We do that to you. We bring you back. We whack. So he's not dying, but he's close. Dairy Queen for a late lunch. Nice. Hush. Very nice. Dairy Queen is good. Alright, good. So now we are currently surviving on board, so that's wonderful news. We're going to give him the deeps, because we need to. Give him the deeps, because we need to try to win this fight. You have 7 health. We are going to use the meat just in case. Okay. Still alive on board currently. Doesn't matter. Can't do the thing that we want to do. We do that. Store 4. He's currently at 8. It's taking 6. 6 goes to 6. Or we're gaining... Either way, it's looking dire here. Not great. I wish that worked on you, but it doesn't. Shit. Okay. All right. Currently still alive. I'm noticing how few creatures we have, by the way. So we're doing what now? Dude, this is the roughest thing I've ever seen in my life. Dude, what do we even fucking do? We sack the beetle, which we can't do, or we just die. I mean, we're losing him. It's just rough. Even here, like, just dead on board. Are you kidding me? Like, what the actual fuck, dude? We outspeed, but it's not enough. It's actually enough. Holy shit. We're gonna live. We're gonna live! We're gonna live! We lived. Holy shit. Oh my god. Holy fuck, dude. There's 0% chance we live this, but we're gonna try, I guess. We have 3 creatures left in the deck. We have no items left in the deck. We are absolutely giga fucked here. Giga fucked. Okay? We poison. We beetle. We do that. We bring the arbitration. Alright, then I think if we attack for that, it's not enough. Oh, wait, no. This kills. Taking 4 on board. Taking 3 on board. Why did that do 22 damage? Deals double damage to creatures that have poison. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, so we need to whack you. Hit him real hard. We need to whack you. You have 13 fucking health? Hello? Hi, Latte. Craziest thing happened. You fell asleep? How you have 13 health. You're not poisoned. You're dealing 7 DPS. We are outspeeding. We hit for as hard as we can. We can hit for 10 or we can hit for not 10. Don't do enough. You do, wait. Hits first. Uh-oh. Are we dead? Starter, wait, Twitch opened on my phone, and it's away 10 feet from my phone. Started playing your stream, woke me up. I mean, it is late for you. What do? What do? You outspeed is the fucking problem here. Missed another stream. Yeah, you did. Why you gotta hit first, bro? That's bullshit. That means we do that then, and we sack him so that you can hit, and then you can hit, sure. Okay, take a lot of damage. Okay, so then we heal. We heal. I don't have any abilities for you to steal. Okay. And then we attack because we outspeed. Dude, why are these fights the hardest fights in existence? Holy shit. We have 2 creatures again. That's it. Holy Jesus, dude. You have to go here and one-shot him. You have to go here. You're taking 6. You're almost about to die. So are you. You're doing 10 damage. We can do 10 damage. Can we do 9 damage? We can do 2 plus 2 is 4. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Plus 2 plus 2. 6. So he still has 4 fucking health. Plus 2. Love the new camera. Yeah, I figured it out, huh? I figured it out. Right. Wait, how much damage is that doing? That's doing 3 plus 3 is 6. Plus 2 is 8. We could tame this creature. It seems pretty good. Or we just kill. In the background while I streamed. I didn't know you were listening as I was deck taming. Holy shit. What the actual fuck, bro? This is nutty. Why are you hitting all lanes? Come on, man. Noticeably, you outspeed both of my creatures. We are so fucked. It is actually crazy. We are on wave 7, by the way. Wave 7, dude, to get the achievement, you have to survive to wave 10. We've already fought the first boss 3 fucking times. There's 0% chance that we are getting there. Like, holy shit. We're down to our last 2 creatures. These are literally our only creatures in the fucking deck. Currently, both of you are dead on board. These are trying times, yeah. They have nice... Wait, what? They have nice health left either, yeah. Okay, so we have to do this to keep you alive. You're taking... Currently on board, you're taking 5 plus 2 is 7. You have 8 health. You're currently surviving. You're taking 5 damage, which 2 plus 2, 5. You would still die. Is there any way to save both of these creatures? If we take him off, you're doing 4 damage. You could kill, because you do 10 damage, but you don't outspeed. You don't outspeed either, actually. Uh-huh, I see. That's a problem. So you have to go here. You one-shot him. Yeah, they have no health. They definitely don't. You then have to get whacked. He's gonna... He attacks this one is the issue, and then Quetzi survives. But I don't know if it's enough that Quetzi survives here, because we don't win if we do. But I don't think we have a choice in the matter here. These are some of the hardest fights I've ever seen in this game ever, by the way. Like, what is this shit? Dead. Whack. Whack. Good. Poison. Whack. Good. You're doing 10 damage. Go fuck yourself. You're doing 9 damage. We live with 1 health? Wait a minute. Hold on. And then we do that. We live with 1 health. Holy shit. We made it to wave 8. Oh my god. We have 1 fucking creature left, by the way. We either fully heal or we just full send it. We mutate this motherfucker. What did he get? Always has sluggish. Great. 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 All right. So we actually just fucked ourselves. It doesn't matter which one of these we fight, to be honest, because it's 1v3 right now, and there's 0 fucking % chance that he wins this. There's 0% chance that we win this. So let's see. Even if we, let's try to do some maths. Okay. So he has 9 health. Currently, they are attacking for 14 if we kill this one, 15 if we kill this one, or 15 if we kill this one. Noticeably, that is more than 9 health. You feel me? That's a little bit more than 9 health. If we do this, then he attacks for 2 plus 2, 6, and we don't kill. So we literally have to use this move to even hit one of these dudes done. We then also have to give him priority. We have to heal him to full. And I think even with all of that, I think we are still dead on board. GG. Yeah, GG. Oh, man. Endless mode is no fucking joke. Holy shit, dude. Wave 8. I don't know how people got this achievement. This is easy mode. This is easy mode, and we are getting giga-fucked. No wonder why I was getting giga-fucked on hard mode, or the hardest mode. Jesus. Okay, what time is it? It's 5:30. We're going to go ahead and take a longer break, first of all. We're going to take out the doggos, and then when we come back, we're going to launch into some Minecraft. It's the way, it's just not the good way, honestly. It's the way, but it's not the good way. Quetzy is usually so good, but I don't know what you have to do over there to win that. We're going to go ahead and put on the music. We're going to put up the Be Right Back. And we're going to, like I said, we'll be back in just a little bit. We're going to take out doggos. And when we come back, we're going to play some Minecraft. Oh, I also need to do title things. Hold on. Set title. Oh shit, I fucked that up. I fucked that up. we go. There we go. All right, we'll be right back. All right. We're back. Is it this button? No. Is it this button? I gotta remember which fucking button that is. Because I do not remember which button it is, so. Anyway, we're back. Hello. Hello. Oh, my hair's all fucked up. All good. Anyway, what's up? And yes, we are kind of working with commands at this moment. Kind of working with it. And we also finally have a exclamation point lurk, by the way. You can't unlurk, but we do have the exclamation point lurk now. So, huge success. Like I said, I've been adding, like you guys don't believe me. You're just like, oh, the list is never ending. No. I've been working on the list little by little, slowly but surely. We've been working on the list. All right, let's do this. Also, this music is way too loud. Better, still pretty loud though. All right, back to mountaineering. Back to mountaineering here. Indeed. And you guys are going to get a little bit longer of a stream today. Obviously, we are already at 3 hours and 18 minutes, but I feel compelled to do some mountain building, so I don't know. We'll do a little bit of mountain building, and we'll see what comes of it. And yeah. But we did fulfill a lot of the things that are on my list, just so everyone knows. Those things include having a command that I can use to switch the title and the game. That includes having a lurk button. That includes fixing the camera. Just to name a few here. Like, all of these things are part of our list that are no longer on our list, I guess, but they were all things that were on the list, and we are making strides in it, little by freaking little here. And I've gotten a fascination for it, to be honest. I've been like doing some research and like figuring out how the variables work. You know what I still haven't gotten to work though is the freaking the shout out command still does not work, but yeah, you know. One thing at a time. One thing at a time here, right? Give me a break. Give me a break. Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. Indeed. But I hope everyone's having a great, whatever day today is, Friday. Lost track of days at this point. And hopefully it's been a good one. It's been a good week. And all that comes with it. This one's on a diagonal, so it's going to look a little bit weird, but I do believe that we can make it work. So we want to do something like that, and then every once in a while, I think we want to come over and do something like this. These are definitely the hardest ones to do on the mountain, by far, though. Like, all of these diagonal ones, because they have to be, like, weirdly placed to make it work. And that's shitty. Hold on 1 second. I need to send a text message. Man, I'm tired. I took a nap today, and it was not enough, let me tell you. I could easily have taken significantly longer of nap. Easily. Alright, so we can kind of do this now. So we want to keep going up like this. Like that, perhaps, perchance. Trying to get it to be cohesive here. That one can come up, I suppose. Okay, and we can still come up here like that. Still got to go way high up on this one, and because it's a corner, it is a little bit more difficult than just doing it like that. That's okay. I like a little bit of variation anyway, so that is all good in the hood. Do people still say that? I have no idea. No freaking clue. What I do know is we are on day 1909 right now. I do believe there is a chance that we could still finish the mountain prior to day 2000. Do believe there is a chance. Whether or not we will procure that is a different story altogether, though. I think we have the time. I don't know if we have the willpower, though, you know? And that is the hardest part, is having the willpower to continue. Which, I don't know. Maybe we have, and maybe we don't have. But we'll never know unless we try. So we're going to give it our all here, and I will not promise that we won't get distracted and go work on something else, but we're going to try our best to just kind of finish this bad boy, okay? Are you with me, kids? I can't hear you. Oh, who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Dun, 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 dun. As you can see, though, this is a massive undertaking of stone. I can't wait till we start detailing it. It's going to look so great. It's going to look wonderful. It's going to be amazing. Yeah, it's so, like, arbitrary how I just decided to build this too. It's like, place one here, place two here, do three there. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we gotta buff some of these up here because it's gonna look too pointy if we do not do that. We don't want that. I do think we're still gonna go and during the days, we're going to continue doing the terraforming over there. And by terraforming, I mean ripping out all the trees and making it spawn-proof. Do you think we're going to continue doing that during the days, the Minecraft days? And then during the nights, providing it's not raining, we will come over here and work on the mountain. Little by little, we will finish both things. And that's great success. Great news. I need like a little thing for my wrist because like I'm not like high enough on the chair and I can't get any higher on the chair. And as a result, my wrist is kind of like at a weird angle. Actually, that's better. There we go. That's slightly better. Look at these freaking diagonal ones. Like, we still have so much to go. And as it gets wider here, it gets obviously way more block intensive. All right. Yeah, I don't know how long we're going to stream today, but I'm going to try and go for a while. Got nothing else planned today, so I might as well. Plus, I'm still having a good time. Like this. This. Got to be close to running out of stone here, I think. Let's see, we got that over here. Excuse me 1 second, sorry. Okay. Where do we go from here? We need to go here, I suppose. So we'll build this through the night, and then on the day we'll start going back and deforesting that, and then hopefully we can make some progress over there as well. Hopefully. Go back here, and then we do that. That. Here. Okay. Now that feels all right. If we don't sleep during the night, we have a much higher chance of finishing this and me not going crazy in doing it. So I think it is worth it. And if it rains, then we'll sleep through the night, because rain just in Minecraft makes it really hard to work. And it like kills not resolution, not frame rate, latency or something, I think. It does something like that. Okay, we got this over here. Okay, and we want to do back here then. feel like it's so random, but I think that is kind of what makes it like good too. The more random you're able to do without a series of patterns, the more likely you are to create something unique. Let's just do that. We have ads. We're gonna run our ads. We'll be right back. Alrighty then, we're back. Hello. Hello. We must build through the night. Dude, there's no... Oh, we're gonna run out of stone before we finish this one. Ooh, my ears need to pop something fierce right now. Need you to pop. Can't hear shit all of a sudden. You ever have that where like you do something, like you blow your nose too hard or, you know, whatever, and then all of a sudden like your eardrums pop or whatever and you can hear much less for extended periods of time until you re-pop it? I don't know if that happens to anyone else, but it definitely happens to me a shit ton. They don't love it. Got zombies on our little cliff already. Mom spaghetti. There's zombies on our cliff already. Yeah, kinda. Kinda. Someone could remix that, I guess. It'd be good. I'd listen to it. I would listen to it. Trying my best here. We're about to run out of stone, which is crazy because most of these do not take a full inventory of the stone, but this one did, which is nuts. And it's because it's so wide. This is probably like 5 or 6 put together, honestly. Very much a lot, huh? Something like that should work. Good, we're like halfway. Holy crap. That was a big one. Okay, we got all of this. I really want to go get Swift Sneak soon, because we're doing a lot of crouch placing on these, and it would be really nice if we could do it just that much faster. Didn't even check to see if our elytra was fine. It is, luckily. Try not to sleep. Resist the urge to touch the bed. Yeah, the corners always look a little weird here. Always look a little off. I think it's fine though. Like, it's not the end of the world if it looks a little bit different. Let's build this up a lot here then. I want to do a big gap before we decide to branch out again and plume it. Look at all these Endermen. Like, where are they spawning, by the way? And can they pick up path blocks? If they can pick up path blocks, I'm going to be really annoyed, I want you to know. And we're just going to hope that they cannot do that. But I get this feeling that they probably can. Unsure, though. Should be almost daytime here, and when it is, we'll go ahead and start deforesting again. Trying to do both here so I don't lose all sanity by placing all of this stone at once. I know it seems weird, but there's something about placing stone that is not ideal. It's not great. Any other block I have, like, no issue with, but stone, there's something about it. I don't know if it's because it's, like, an all-gray block and very neutral tone. I don't know what it is. All I know is it makes me, like, very tired very quickly of placing the stone, so we have to break it up, the monotony of it, so that we can actually succeed here. You can see the sun is rising. We're going to place a few more layers here while we're waiting. And we're doing that because we want to actually have some inventory room space so that we can pick up all of those things that are over there. Okay, everything is starting to burn. Okay, like that, and we're almost at the top. So let's just finish this out before we go and do that real quick. Alright, so we should have one more layer here. And then that should be the top. Okay, we gotta go up one more layer, it looks like. And then we just gotta change the curvature just a little bit, and we're good to go. So we do this. And just like that, we're good. Perfect. All right, let's go down and start chopping the trees. I think that was suspicious sand also. I think it was the suspicious stuff. That's weird that that hasn't updated, but it's okay. Do we want to take care of the trees? Do we want to take care of the roots? I mean, I guess we need to take care of both, so. Let's go ahead and just do what we need to do. I guess we should get some brushes for this as well. How do you make a brush? Does anyone know off the top of their heads how to make the brush in this game? I've never excavated any of the suspicious sand or gravel yet. So I don't know how to make that tool. Do not know. We could look it up, but I'd rather not if I don't have to. Alright, got all of this. Beautiful. I'm wondering if we should just like do this part first, like get as many trees and clear all the foliage as we go, and then come back and do all the path blocks, or if we should do it together. I don't know. I don't know what the best method of doing this is, for sure. Oh, hello, Melon. I'm pretty sure there's like auto crafters in this game now too, right? Maybe we should learn how to use that at some point. Although there's a lot of things that we need to build that we have not done yet, so don't know. I don't know if that's a thing that we'll be doing right this second, or anytime soon, really. Perfect. Got a big oak tree. Gotta find its branches. Usually a few. Alright, beautiful. That should despawn if we got them all. If we didn't, then I guess it won't, but Hopefully we got them all or close. As you can see, there's still a ton of trees in here that we need to excavate. Ooh, we could get sniffers. Ooh. Sniffers are good, right? Because you can get some kind of plant that we don't have. I don't know what they're called, but I know it's some plant that I don't have any of. Alright, inventory's full. Yep. Look at all the melons. Look at all the melons in here, man. It's crazy. Get rid of that. Good. Made a decent sized dent in that. Part of me says I should, like, clear some of this up as well, but I also don't really care enough to. So we probably won't. Probably won't. Clearing jungles are such a pain in the ass, by the way, because of all of these, like, random flowers and stuff that you get. There's so many just everywhere. These little patches like this, the ground leaves that you have to find the single log in. I'm noticing our inventory is full as well, so let's head back. Yo. Yoink. Yeah, it looks a little weird on the corners, I won't lie, but I think it's okay. Corners are difficult. Okay, all of that. We got the sticks, we got the stone, the loggage, and the dirt. Can we look that up real quick? Let's see. Brush. 1 copper, 1 feather, 1 stick. We probably have that somewhere. Copper, and do we have any feathers? We do. Fantastic. Fantastic. All right, let's fly over there, and I guess let's get suspicious. Just get suspicious. Dive! Dive! God, it is really hot in here right now. Unbelievably hot. Oh yeah, we just hold it? What's that? Is that glass? Why can you get glass from it? Oh, and then it's done? Gravel. I don't understand. Maybe we try to keep that on then? We just get rid of the gravel? Pretty sure this is how you get the eggs. What was that? Okay, that is suspicious. Lapis. I don't know why, but I feel like excavating this right now. What's that? Wayfinder armor. Okay. Let's go sleep so that we can continue doing this in peace. I know we shouldn't be sleeping, but I can't help it. We need to have a little bit of distraction, and then we'll go and we'll play stone for a while. Blue dye, not even lapis. Interesting. Can you have suspicious dirt? Is that also a thing? No idea. Not suspicious. Not suspicious. Oh, damn, this thing goes deep, huh? How big are these things? I don't even know. I don't even know. Okay, it's a weird looking thing, but... we're going to archaeologically dig this out and get rid of anything suspicious. Hoping to get Sniffer. We're not finding a whole lot of suspicious whatever. We should have cleared our inventory, I guess, but... eh. Okay, this thing is already a lot bigger than I thought it would be. Like, this is kind of huge. How big will it get? Also, why are there no more suspicious gravel? There's also that question which I am pondering. Like, what is this supposed to be, even? It's massive, whatever it is. That made a weird noise. I think I broke suspicious gravel right there and didn't know. Dude, what the shit? This thing is gigantic. Okay, let's give it a little bit of clearance. I kind of want that coal. Coal over seeds, probably. Should probably get a beacon over here to do this faster, but I wasn't sure how big it was going to be, so... like, it's still going. What the hell, dude? Literally still going. We gotta put that back. Wait. This thing is gigantic. What? How big are these things? Holy crap. Also, what is it supposed to look like when it's done? That's my other question right now. Oh, that's the suspicious one. What is that? What is that? Danger pottery sherd. The fuck's a sherd? That's a piece of glass. Can we get that? No, it doesn't appear like you can silk touch that. There's cobblestone in here. What? What is this? Dude, look how large this is. What the actual shit? That's a lapis blue dye. Close enough. Same thing. Shoot, we broke one. What's that? Is that the same thing? It is not. What are you? Burn a powdery shard. Okay. And what are you? White dye? Damn it, that was a suspicious one. They're so hard to tell the difference between these two. At least for me. It's very hard to tell the difference. That's one. Blue. Those three are all... What is that? Is that a candle? You can get candles from this? Okay. That's interesting. And these things don't stack, apparently. That's wonderful. I don't need the glass. Oh, no, that's different. Okay. Sheath. There's glass here. Okay. We've already dug down like 10 blocks or more. And it just keeps getting larger. Damn it, we broke another one. Wait, we probably gotta keep the cobble there. Because that's probably part of the excavation or whatever. I don't know how it works. We're gonna assume that that's part of it, though. Same with the stone brick, I guess. Where's our brush? What are you? Host armor trim. Okay. Did these things really not stack? This, or is this a different one? Heartbreak. Oh, how many different ones are there? Good lord. You can get red, yellow, and purple glass panes. Is that not one? No. Some of you Minecraft experts out there will have to let me know on this. Like, is this bigger than normal? About average size? What's happening here? This seems like disgustingly large. You can get emeralds from this? Okay, cool. You can get glass pane. Oh, they do stack. Thank God. I would have been really upset if they didn't. Okay, I think we need to bring a beacon over there. Because this thing is, like, actually disgustingly big. It's very, very large, and I don't know what to think about that. Ow! Jesus Christ. Those things are going to be the death of me. Holy shit, I didn't even see it until it was too late. Alright, well these are presumably like special things, so I guess we'll put the special things in here. Presumably special things. Dyes can go in the dye chest. Gravel over here. Get rid of the dirt. We have a random candle, which can go here, I guess. That was our first candle, I think. Let's get rid of our stone. Potentially. Alright, good. Stone. And we got this. Okay, we want to get a beacon. Get enough iron for a beacon. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1. And I guess we're going to sleep a couple nights away here because I really want to do this right now for whatever reason. Let's bring one more of these, whatever they are. And I guess let's bring a bed. Make another brush. Alright, let's go ahead and sleep, and then we'll fly our asses over there, and we'll continue excavating, because I really feel like it now. I don't know. Don't know what to tell you. Delicious. Delicioso. This thing is gigantic. I guess we can just set it up like here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2. That'll work just fine. Yeah, we need the beacon because this area is a lot bigger than I thought it would be. I thought we'd be like excavated it already by now. But now I feel kind of compelled to see this through. For no other reason other than I want to. Boom. Boom. Hello? Thank you. bed so that we can sleep, and I guess we need to start like over fucking here because this thing is way larger than I anticipated. So let's go like back to right here, I guess. Excavate all the way down. So we got, let's do that. And let's cut out a big chunk here and see how big it actually is. I don't care if we waste any of this dirt or stone either. It's whatever. Okay, getting down to the initial level here. I'm trying to see like how big this thing is though. Wherever it expands to, we're going to excavate, because... Oh, shit. Shit. This block was here. Try not to break this with the beacon, I guess. That is the next goal. Does it branch more this way is the first question we need to ask ourselves here, and I feel like it probably does. None of you are suspicious. We haven't gotten to any more of the structure this way yet, so maybe we've hit the limit this way, I'm not sure. Maybe we've hit the limit this way. I'm going to do a big old square here, though. We know that it branched this way a little bit, so I'm okay with digging out a little bit extra. Hasn't branched this way at all yet. I don't know if it will or not. So far, no dice. Yeah, we definitely are excavating way more than we probably need to here, though. And that's fine, honestly. That. Okay, next layer. Yeah, there's more right there. So there is some stuff underneath this part, which is good. I don't even know what these things are. Trail runes or something is what they're called? Something like that. Trail rune. Oh shit. Don't want to do that. Okay, let's just throw a bunch of the shit over here so that we can continue picking up more stuff, and then we know if we accidentally break the structure so that we can replace. Okay, we'll keep all that. Okay. Is there more beneath this part? Yes or no? Doesn't appear so yet, but Based on how big this is already, I would not be shocked if there was, in fact, more here. We're also getting to pure stone. Ooh, there's more right there. Okay, what about underneath here? More of the glazed, so that's part of it. Oh, there's brick right there. Brick is part of it. Suspicious? No. We're going to get rid of the dirt, I think, as well, because that's, to me, not part of it. Could it be? Yeah, but to me, it's not. Okay, got random bricks now thrown in the mix. Those are like the first bricks we've seen, so we assume that those are also part of it. So there's a lot of different blocks in here already. Absolutely a lot. Okay, got like a little hat here. All right. It's starting to thin out a little bit. Oop, there's one. You're suspicious. What's that? Orange dye? Orange dye. Okay. All right. Random floating bricks is interesting. Not connected to the rest of the structure. Not sure how to feel about that. I also truly have no idea what this is like supposed to look like in the end. And like how big these things are, how many blocks it goes down. I have zero indication of any of these things. Which is why I'm digging it out, because I need to know. Need to know. You can see already, though, that it's like pretty large. This one's suspicious. That's a sherd. Sherd. It sure is. Oh, okay, there's more that way. Okay. Damn it. Damn it! Whenever you make that, it makes that sound that you broke one of those, it's very disheartening, because you're like, fuck. Broke one of the good ones. Still having a really hard time telling them apart, though, so that's a thing. Alright, good. We need to fly up and sleep here in a second. So let's drop off a bunch of the stone. I think I just yeeted gravel by accident, but I'm not going back down there to pick it up. So far, so gigantic. It does seem to have stopped on one direction, though. Started on another direction, though. It started over here now, so that's interesting. I guess that means we need to go like 3 blocks this way. Guess that's what that means. Okay. And we're going this way because we saw some glazed terracotta, glazed terracotta over in this direction, so we want to see if there's anything beneath this part now. Okay. No suspicious gravel that I can see. There might be some in there, but if there is, I can't tell. Okay, it's all the way at the bottom. Oh, there is some brick down here. I do wonder if that means we need to go more in this direction now. Are any of you suspicious? You are. Sherd. I don't even know what those are for, by the way. Sherds. This was something that was like added to the game like a long time ago, and I have no idea. Shoot, that one was here. We broke two. Shit. Shit. It's so hard to tell. We're accidentally breaking a bunch of it, which is sad because I didn't see how those were placed. Trying to keep it intact. I really am, but the beacon is making that very difficult. But on the other hand, if we didn't have the beacon, I feel like this would take me like hours, and I don't really feel like doing that. Just need to try and be a little bit more careful. Huh? Are any of you suspicious? You are. Red candle. Nice. Ooh, that's a suspicious one. What is that? Hanging sign. Okay. White dye. Blue glass. So that's like 4 different types of glass you can get from this. Interesting. We're gonna have to go this way now. Damn it! Keep breaking the suspicious ones. That was a suspicious one. What do you think? Does it go more this direction? Or does it stop here? Armor trimmy thing, which we've never used. Razor. Okay. So 5 different types of glass panes? What the shit, dude? Or maybe 6? I don't know. Damn it, that was one. That was one. After I break it, I know immediately that I broke it. And it's like, damn it. Candle. I don't know what that is. Candle. Okay. There's like a bunch of different candles you can get. Bunch of different glass panes you can get. Get rid of all this dirt. Damn it, that was one. It's still branching out a little bit, but it does appear that we've reached some of the corners. I think. We do need to dig out that way too. And it looks like we need to go at least 2 more over in that direction. Now there's a lot of brick. Holy crap. Look how much of like the structure there is all of a sudden. Okay. Look at the size of this thing. What the shit, dude? I'm kind of impressed by the sheer size of this thing. Okay, we gotta go that way. Okay, this is a whole ass thing over here. Alright, so I guess we go that way now. I would like to get some wood as well, because now I'm kind of invested in this thing. Getting rid of the stone, and we'll keep the rest, I guess. The dirt we don't really need. Okay, let's get a couple logs here so that we can make a few chests. We need 1 more to make one. To make an even amount. Good. Alright. Logs, crafting bench. How big is this thing? No idea. I guess we put the shit on the beacon for the moment then. 2 double chests. These are the things that we're going to keep. And then these are just things that I'm like weirdly fascinated by. It's just about to be night again. Alright, let's go a couple more then. How many more? Let's go like that many more. Like at some point we've got to reach the end of this thing, right? It's so weird how like some of it is way deep down too. So like this one, in order to even like see any part of the whatever this thing is called, you have to go like 20 blocks down. That feels kind of crazy. You know, I forgot to upload today, actually, so I don't know how much space we have left either. At some point, that may come up. May come up. Come on. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we still need to dig down this way, but I'd like to excavate this part first just to see how far it goes in this direction now. See if there's any suspiciousness over here. And I thought this is how you got the sniffer eggs also, but maybe it's just like a very low chance? I don't know. I don't know the answer to it. Okay, we're almost down to the brick, so we'll see if that connects to anything. Brick does, in fact, continue. Okay. Try not to break the brick. If you do, remember where you broke it so that you can replace it. Okay. So, does this go any further, or have we reached the edge? Are you suspicious? Are you suspicious? No. Not suspicious, huh? Is that one suspicious? No. I am getting suspicious of the lack of suspiciousness. There is more white terracotta or clay or whatever it is down there. Not suspicious. Think I just broke a suspicious one. That's one for sure right there. What are you? Coal? Okay. So many different things. It does look like it is stopped going this direction at least now. None of you are suspicious. Okay, it looks like we've reached the edge, but let's dig down one more time just to be sure. By one, I mean a couple. Okay, there's a lot of cobble in here too. I don't know how to take that. Okay, have we reached the bottom yet? I have no idea. Does look like it's all stone under here, which I will take as an indication of we've found the bottom of the structure. Maybe not, because there's still more. Okay, let me deposit some things into the chest. We need to go get a new pick, because we actually are about to break our pick here. Let's see, we got ores. Oh, wait, no, that we got from here, so we'll put that in there. The rest, I don't really give a shit about. Okay, let's go grab ourselves new tool. Did you guys know that these things were this large? And like, are there different sizes of these things or what? I don't know. We do have ads here starting. We're going to fly over there and then we'll switch the Be Right Back screen up. Actually, I'm just going to keep going. All right, let's see how many blocks it is this way. So let's go maybe to there. One more. And let's see how far it then goes in this direction. And we'll find out if it is even larger over here. Gonna dig right underneath our beacon, which is fine. And maybe we get more suspicious stuff. Do you feel like we should probably remove this? There's a lot of tree in here. Go ahead, just see if there's any more branches. There is quite a few still. Branches? Yes, no, maybe. I don't know. Can you repeat the question? All right, right away. A lot of shit in the inventory. We're back from ads, by the way. All right, surely you can't be bigger than this space, huh? Surely. Go ahead and switch legs because my leg is hurting. And how long do we have to go down here until we get to the coal blocks over there? Like, there's so many different blocks in here too, which is crazy. This tree is probably needing to go as well, then. Be gone, tree. Almost time to throw away all of the stuff in our inventory again. Really, the only thing I'm trying to keep is gravel for the most part. And then all the random bits and bobs that I get from here as well. I truly wonder, like, what this is supposed to be as well. Like, is this supposed to resemble, like, an actual archaeological structure? Is this supposed to, like, reminisce about a structure that they were going to add to the game? I don't know. All I know is it is very large and very colorful. And, like, 7 different blocks so far in here. Maybe more blocks, actually. We gotta sleep. I know we're burning through days here, but it's worth it. Alright, let's get rid of a bunch of shit. Okay. So we're got to be getting close to the coal layer now. Was there suspicious in there? I think so. I heard it. I heard it. I do think we now have a big enough box, though, where we are able to uncover all the secrets that this holds. All the secrets. There's the coal right there. Shit. Didn't realize that there was so much right there. There was suspicious, right? Yep. Another armor trim thing. Shaper. How many different armor trims have we gotten here? Or how many can you get, I guess is the real question. Candle? Any suspicious? That one? Dead bush. Okay. Another block that we haven't seen yet? Okay, okay. Damn it. I didn't look first before I started digging. I think that was just a stick, right? A hoe. We got a wooden hoe. Okay. More brick. Okay, we gotta be very careful around here because there's a lot of random blocks. I am wondering if we are far enough, though. Like, is there going to be more randomly over here, or have we reached the edge yet? I don't know. Let's look for suspicious. You're suspicious. Orange dye. You're suspicious. Brick. No more suspicious. Get rid of blocks we don't need again. You're suspicious. I'm getting better at seeing the suspiciousness now. Not all the time, but every once in a while. None of you are... Okay. Any suspicious? You. Any more? You. Gray dye? White dye. Good. We've spent a lot of nights over here, by the way. Damn it! That was one. Fuck. Okay, it's got to go down at least one more then. At least one more. Let's fly up real quick and deposit some stuff. Okay, so gravel, we want to keep iron, copper, coarse dirt, all of that. And then these are all random things that we found in here. All random things we found in here. These just don't belong. These we're going to keep. Okay. Will we have reached the bottom again? Right here? Or is there more, potentially? Any suspiciousness? Not that I can tell. Not that we can tell. I think we've reached the last level again. That was supposed to be a crack, though. Gotta be careful around all of this junk. We're gonna leave the cobble, because the cobble seems like it's part of it. At least to me. Like, it's a different block than stone, so I assume that we just count it as part of the thing. Okay, so it goes down at least one more level. Let's go ahead and dig that out as well. I would like to see the whole structure, so I'm trying to dig out everywhere around it. I'm wondering if we need to go this way at all. It does appear like it. It's the last direction we haven't gone yet, so it seems likely that we will have to go in that direction. Okay, there's still cobble down here. Still cobble. It's raining, awful, terrible. Okay, let's just go down one more. And then we can truly see if we are at the bottom with the cobblestone or not. But I would like to think that we are just about at the bottom. Yeah, no more cobblestone right there. Good. Let's go down one more. Does feel like we've reached the limits, though, so I'm kind of impressed with it. It is a large freaking structure. Like, one of the biggest structures in Minecraft, honestly, and it's hidden underneath the ground, which is bizarre. Nope, it's still lower. Interesting. And it does appear to go more this way, I guess, so we're gonna have to deal with that as well. It's not time to sleep yet, but it's close. Okay, we have to go that way as well, too. We keep finding new ways that we have to go. Let's go ahead and dig it all the way down to where it needs to be, though, and we'll figure out. This is the final layer. I'm pretty sure now, though. Okay. Are you suspicious? You are suspicious. You are suspicious. Okay. So all of this is not part of it, which means we've reached the ground floor. I just now must excavate the rest of this. And I suppose we'll show this off and keep it in here as like a little Easter egg, because why not? No cobblestone over here. It ends with brick. Indeed. Okay, all of that, and then get rid of any miscellaneous stone. Okay, so it does appear that we need to go in both directions here. Let's drop off some shit. I know how much stone we are wasting here, and I genuinely don't care. Alright, so we need to go like, I don't know, 5 more blocks. Ish. So let's go right to here. And hopefully we'll reach the wall this time. If not, we have to expand again. That is fine. We'll expand. It's a lot of work, though, to unearth this thing. Was it worth it? Probably, but it was a lot of work. More than I had ever anticipated, for sure. I just wish I knew, like, what the structure was supposed to look like if it was, like, complete. Wonder if there's a way to find out that information. Probably not, right? Probably not. And I want to say this side is just going to have cobblestone and no other blocks, but we won't know until we get to the bottom, so. At least we have 90% of this thing excavated already, and we might get a little bit more suspicious gravel, which is also great. I thought you would get suspicious sand, which you don't, which is interesting. I wonder if you have to go elsewhere for that, because these don't drop the sniffer eggs. I think you need the sand, which is kind of shitty. Because I was like, ooh, we can get some sniffers. No, we cannot. No, we cannot. Dirt, stone. Just get rid of it. Garbage, man. I feel like it's only got to be like one block into the wall here, and that's like probably it. So I think we're overdoing it slightly here, but it's fine. It is a very, very large square, though. And I do want to be checking this gravel, ensure that it's not suspicious. We almost down to the cobble layer? Good lord. Truly, how are we going to, like, represent this also? Like, what are we going to do with this? Now that we've almost excavated the entire thing, what do we do with it? Easter egg or something, maybe? Still have not reached the cobble noticeably yet, though. Like, we've got to be close. But we haven't seen it yet. Oh. Are you for serious right now? It keeps going. Okay. Okay. Is this like an entirely new structure? It's wild, man. Absolutely wild. We're gonna have to fix another tool here in a second. Good lord. Stone, 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 leaf, seeds. Alright, we have reached the structure again. Appears that we still have not reached the end. Is that suspicious? You look suspicious. 3 hoes! 3 of them, man. Crazy. Any more suspicious? You? Yellow dye? No more suspicious on this level. We continue. Alright, how far does this new structure go? And if it's on this side, is it also on the other side? That is what we are aiming to find out here. There is suspicious. And dye. Light blue. Light blue dye. There appears to be like 100 different things that you can get from this, honestly. Okay, no more suspicious on this layer. I think we need to dig into the wall here a little bit and see. We gotta at least go like one more block, it appears. Damn it, that was one. I've broken so many of these unintentionally right now. Unintentionally. That's one. That's one. Assured. Time to clear out inventory again. Shocker. Alright, 2 more layers though, and we should be at the bottom of this if it goes the same. If not, we'll lower the whole thing by however many. And then it appears we just need to go and hit that one as well. That wall. Bum, bum, bum. Any suspicious? Nope. Okay, still going down. That's not part of it. Okay, we got any more over here? Alright, we should be reaching the bottom. Damn it, that was one. We need a counter of how many of these things I freaking broke, because it's been a lot. That one was cracked. Okay, we need to go at least 1 block. We should see how many blocks we need to go, I suppose. 5 more blocks should do it then. This hole is getting very large, by the way. We need to take the whole thing down 1 more layer because there's cobble down here. We want there to be at least 2 block gap under the entire thing, so that's why we got to take it lower. I think that is also fine. Getting quite a bit of gravel from this, which I love. You know how we do with gravel. We're going to need another new pick. Jesus. We've burned through 2 picks. This thing is massive. Wherever the lowest point is, though, we dig 2 blocks below that so that the whole thing is basically floating. to go very soon and get our new pick because we're running low durability-wise. $27, $19. Okay, we should head back. Let's drop off this stuff in our chest. Okay, we got that. We got hose. We got that. We got that. We got that. Some of this. Gravel, 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 gravel. Coarse dirt. Look at that. Okay, let's get rid of all of this shit. And change out our pickaxe. Help if we actually flew, though. We might need to change out our shovel, too, just in case. I'm just going to do it, just so that we don't have to worry about it. Okay, so we need to go, what, 5 more blocks, I said? Five more blocks. Be gone. All right, get all the branches. All right, 5 more, and that should be everything that we need. Just 5. 2. Surely there's not more than this over here, right? Surely. Like, there's no way this keeps going. I think that was the last we saw that it would go, so let's dig out another 5 blocks here and hope that it is nearing the end of it. We've lost a lot of days to this. A lot of freaking days to it. All right, down we go, though. You can see there's nothing up this high, so you have to go down pretty far to find a lot of it, which is kind of cool, honestly, but I just don't know, like, what is this supposed to look like, you know? And then maybe we take this as, like, a challenge or something to build using the blocks that they have given me here. I don't know, that sounds kind of cool. Like, our block palette for our next build will only be every block that we find in here. And I guess we'll even, like, if it doesn't have stairs and slabs of the variant, we'll include that. Or maybe we just do exactly... I don't know, exactly seems kind of crazy, but... There's gray terracotta, there's mud bricks, there's packed mud. There's white terracotta, there's orange glaze, there's light blue glaze, there's brick stairs, brick slabs, and brick walls. There's mud, brick stairs, and slabs. There's orange terracotta, there's blue terracotta, there's red terracotta. There's cobblestone, there's cracked stone brick, and regular stone brick. Gray glazed terracotta. It's a lot of different coal blocks are in here. Like, it's like 30 blocks or so. It's kind of cool. Sorry. Starting to get tired now. Place your bets now. Will there be more under here still? Don't know. Did we dig far enough, or is there still more? And like, what does the cobble represent? What does like what do all the different blocks represent here? That's what I wonder. Look at that. Okay, it appears we've stopped. Do we need to go 2 more blocks? Yes or no? Damn it, we just broke another suspicious boy. So many suspicious. That's one, right? What is that? Wheat. Okay. Very obnoxious that I've broken so many of these things. Like, would you count that? Probably. Is there any more suspicions? No. You bitch. It's still going down here. What the shit, dude? That's a suspicious. You're suspicious. Oh no, where did we get this cyan from? We're gonna put it there. Campfire. What is that? Beetroot. Okay, we have a floater. What do we think? Is it done expanding? Or is there more? Both of those are suspicious. Brown candles. Emeralds. It's the weirdest block palette ever, by the way. Like, it works, but it's the weirdest block palette. Alright. Continue on downwards towards the path of righteousness. That's suspicious. You're suspicious, sir. Also, inventory. Hi. Hi, bola. Anything else in the inventory that we don't particularly need? Okay. Ooh, suspicious. Suspicious. We've got a lot of these things. I don't even know how many there are, but we got a lot of them. Okay. This is a weird looking like meeting room. Down again. I still don't know if we need to go further or not, though. Hard to tell. Okay, there's a lot of random. All right. All of this is part of the negative space. Do we have more down here? Let's find out. Inventory, dude. Holy crap. Gotta remember, we only have 7 rockets left, so we do have to be careful about that. Clay we found in there. Sticks, I don't care about. Apples, I don't care about. Don't care about. Ow, my kneecaps. My kneecaps. Okay, is there any cobble down here? Yes or no? There is still some cobble down here, so we're gonna need to go down at least one more layer. At least one more, and we do have some diorite action now. Okay. Yep. So, because the cobble reaches down one more layer, we also have to reach down one more layer. Are you serious? This thing is so big. That's what she said. This is crazy. Okay, well, let's go get some more fucking rockets, I guess. Because we just keep discovering more and more and more of this thing. By the way, we've spent like 15 days on this. So many days on this thing. Elytra's still all right. That's kind of cool. I don't know what that is, but it's kind of cool. Alright, let's try 5 more. Come on. 6. Let's do 6. Come on. Reach the end already. Just reach the end, man. That's all I want. Another tree in our way. I don't know what to do about this also. Like, we're going to have this giant gaping hole here, so I kind of need to figure out a way to, like, make it into the world, but it's going to require a lot of effort just based on elevation and such. Like, we'd have to, like, smooth out the transition to dig down here, which is going to be... It's going to be an issue. Is this part of it? I guess. I guess. Alright. Please just be the end. If we get down there and this is not the end, I don't even know what to do. Like, this thing it's going on forever. For years. I genuinely thought this would be like a very small structure that we'd have dug out in like 20 minutes. It's been like an hour and a half. Maybe longer, I don't know. I've lost track of how long it's been now. Let's go sleep in our bed. Yeet. It is not too far away. Don't give me that. Imagine if we had actually like spent all this time like building the mountain, we would have gotten pretty far. We would have gotten pretty far. It didn't happen, but you know, we can dream. All right, very soon we'll start hitting the structure again. I wonder if there's a way to like see all the different schematics and stuff for this, or like what? Or if you can see like what the completed structure looks like. I don't know. I'm gonna look that up later for sure. Don't need any of that. At least we found like the horizontal limit. We just have not found like the vertical limit here. Found the length, did not find the width. We found the relative height so far, so we'll take that. Find out though if it is the actual end height here or not. Or does it continue more? Dude, I think it goes further. I genuinely think already it's going to go even further. What the fuck, dude? How is this, like, possible? You're telling me Minecraft can make a structure, like, this complex, this many different blocks, and even though it's not connected together, they can make this and they can't do, like, anything, like, crazy structure-wise? Come on. Something's going on. So there should be more cobblestone soon. Just want to take a peek. Does it go further? Goes too farther. Goes at least 2 further now. Which means we really need to do like another 5, basically. Damn it! Fucking suspicious, dude. They could easily just make it so that like these break a little bit slower than the gravel, but they don't. Also, I don't know if you can attain that block, because I tried to get it with Silk Touch, and I wasn't able to get it. Gotta look at that. You fucker. Let's Google that real quick. Hold on. Can you get suspicious gravel in survival? You let it drop into a cobweb. Okay, so we're gonna need to do that at some point then to use that block, I guess. Our brush broke. Coal, nice. Blue dye. Goes at least a little further. Like 2 blocks further, 3 blocks further. All right, cobble again. The red and the blue together is an interesting pairing. That's a weird color choice. Any suspicious? Yes. I guess you can't get sniffer eggs from this, though, which is shitty. Is that a lead? It is a lead. Okay. Got a little bit of stone, a little bit of dirt. Diorite, all that does not fit. We broke like 100 pieces of the suspicious gravel in doing this as well. Still need to go down a layer, eh? We gotta bring the entirety of the room down a whole layer now. And I'm hearing lava. God, it goes down so far. Okay, good. Now we should be able to dig this out one entire layer again. Let's get some light down here. Oh, shit. Gotta be careful. Okay, I think that's all for that layer. Let's dig this down, because we now have to ensure that it is all visible. I wonder how many other people also have gone and fully excavated these things, and if they found theirs to be this large. These are all questions that I have and don't have any answers to. Okay, get rid of all of this shit. Obvious reasons, we're keeping the gravel so that we can get concrete and concrete powder, because we use a ton of both of those things. I think this is pickaxe number 3 that we've switched out, by the way, which is actually insane at this point. Okay. All right, let's go drop off the stuff again, get a new pickaxe again for the 19th time in a row. How many more blocks this time? We got those things, we got that. These are keeping. Oh, we got clay. Okay, here we go. Back to go get a 4th pickaxe, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, I have some research to do on this for sure. Cause I feel the need to display this now somehow, but that's gonna be very difficult given where the mountain is. It's gonna be very difficult, I think. Let's go. I don't know. Another 5, I guess. There's no way it can keep going. It just can't. It just can't. We've got to reach the limit at some point here. And when that happens, we'll be good. God, I'm getting fucking tired too. Real tired at this point. Hello? All these random ass like trees and stuff too that are just in the middle of this excavation that we have to stop and address. Alright. Will we hit the end this time, or will there still be more? I have no idea. At this point, it's anyone's guess, because we've already expanded this, like, I don't know, 11 times or some shit. You can see here that it goes all the way to the corner, though, on both of the sides. And we know that that is very, very good for us. Okay, we're gonna have to dig quite a bit here to even have an attempt, but I think that's fine. This is the corner right here. The cobble looks like it was like a road of sorts. And then like you had like a tower and like I wouldn't know how this would all connect together. To be honest, just like looking at it, the pieces are very, very weird. So I wouldn't know how to connect this together. But there it is. I was wondering when that would occur. We are actually running very low on the storage here. I was wondering when that would happen. I'm surprised it took as long as it did to ensure that would happen, but yeah. So this will probably be the last line that we dig out here tonight. Because we need to make more room for storage, which means I need to upload more shit on the VOD channel. Which also has anti-VODs, which, you know, no one's ever going to watch those. But they are there just in case I want to do something with them. Okay, this... I don't think this goes any further here, right? Right. going. Hello, Lighthouse. I didn't realize you were still here. Hello. What are we naming the stick? What are we naming it? Okay, got all of this. The end of everything, okay. We have a suspicious boy. You're suspicious. We've been at this for a long time. You know. That was supposed to be blue. We don't want to break it. We missed some stone inside here. Little house part of this, I think. Damn it, that was suspicious. We're excavating this rune that we found. We saw the very top of it, and we have since started excavating all of it. I have no idea how big these things are, but it's very clear to me now that they're much bigger than I thought they were. It's like something Mojang added into the game. Oh no. Gotta go back there. They added this to the game. Yeah, archaeology. But it's a lot bigger than I thought it would be. And so we've been excavating this, and we have a relatively large hole now. And I feel like I've got to be getting very close to the edge, though. We've got to be getting close. Like, this is a massive fucking hole. Dude, it's still going. Holy shit. The Hole of Warriors, yep. Indeed, the Hole of Warriors. I don't know. It's pretty cool looking, to be honest with you. Like, I've never seen one of these things before, and so it's pretty cool. I just didn't expect it to be this in depth, to be honest. And it's kind of crazy. Like, we're still not even at the end. I don't know where the end of this is, but we haven't reached it yet, so. Our hole just continues to get bigger. Sleep. Okay. How much further do you go? Looks like just 2 blocks. Yeah, looks like just 2 blocks here that we need to go. But, oh fuck, I didn't mean to pick up all of my junk pile. God damn it. I just threw that out, and then I accidentally picked it up. And this chest up here is everything that we've got from this crazy-ass rune already. And I know we still have to go that way, but we'll get there. All of these random items are things that you can get from it, which is bizarre, but... Alright, let's go get a stick real quick to name... We didn't work on the mountain very much today. We got very distracted by the archaeology thing over here. Very, very distracted. The end of everything. All right, there we go. We got our stick. More fun than the mountain? Yeah, probably. Probably. All right, on that note, with correlation to the end of everything, we're going to call it for here today. We've almost been going for 6 hours unintentionally, and that's way longer than I normally go. So we're going to go ahead and call it for today. So thanks so much for watching, for lurking, for redeems and all sorts of bits and stuff. Appreciate you guys, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Ciao.